What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy, Axel here, bringing you episode 26 of the Elden Ring Guides. Will it ever end? I don't know. I truly have no idea. So, at the end of the last one, we spent 10 minutes looking for the damn cave to get onto this island. It's right here. So, we looted a big tree right there. You can see it on the map. And, yeah, we found the hole. So, yeah, let us commence. First things first is we're going to go to the east. It's the Angel of the Beast. Loot this trash item right here. And you can grab this great grave glovewort if you would like. We're going to go back through the cave. And we're going to go all the way to the end of the opposite side. I am hoping this will be the last Elden Ring stream, I hope. I'm just going to keep playing until either I beat the game or get tired. Whatever comes first. We have, I believe, four more bosses in the DLC. And then, of course, the last three in Lindell. Well, we might have fucking 5 bosses, actually. I'm not thinking of the Finger Lady. But, anyways, yeah. So we should be on the island now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We did it. But we're going to try our best to get through here as literally as fast as possible. Go ahead and go in here. Now we have not got a grace here, so I guess let's not die, right? I want to summon to be safe. JK, can't do that. No issue. Drank, immediately lost HP. That did some damage right there. She knew. She was like, oh, if I don't dodge this, I'll die. Should be getting the... Make sure she actually does die. Dancing Blade of Rana and her set is what should be dropping here. Oh, yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, real quick, I'll just look around this island, see if there's anything of interest. If not, we will just continue heading out. Okay. Should be good down there. I do think the mausoleums are a cool little idea. I wish that would have been implemented in the base game. Just, you know, how I feel. After we get through this area, we do have a lot of ground to cover, but there's generally not a lot in those other areas after this, so this is really going to be the big time sink for this stream. I'm going to ignore the Ghost Flame Dragon unless you just want to die over and over again. You could also just be a magic user and fucking laugh at it too. Whatever works for you. Okay, right up here's where we're going. Boom, boom, boom. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Got a scattered tree fragment there. Okay, so if you would like, on here, these two little towers, we can go get some great gloveworts and all that shit. If it's easily, I know one of them's a little difficult to get onto, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, waste my time, right? But great grave glovewort 9. Great grave glovewort. Voice crack of death there. We love it. A great grave glove. What? So we've looked at these two. We need to try to go up there, I believe, is what we need to do. We'll be honest, I'm not too sure how we're going to do that. Maybe right there is actually where we need to go. Let's see. I'm going to try to ignore that fellow right there. Okay, Saint Trina's Disciple Book of blah blah blah. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. Not in combat, but one day, right? Let's see if I can do it. Oops. Okay, yeah, won't really work. So, yeah, we'll try to fucking go to the site of grace as soon as we possibly can. There we go. Jesus, dude. Terrible. It's a single player game if you choose to let it be. There's no reason. I'm not saying the game needs a pause. I'm saying the game needs the ability to go to the map at any fucking point in the game, dude. Can you go grab this useless item real quick? We can go touch this grace right here. Level up real quick. Attempt to make it quick. One level, damn, just one level, huh? We'll go into int there. I think that's definitely a good move. We can just go ahead and get another level here too. Okay, we're doing arcane a little bit to get our holy damage up. So, yeah. We avoid the finger boys. We don't care for them too much. We don't like those dudes either. Those are scary boys. Okay. If you would like, you can get any of these that you want. I don't have any preferences, so yeah, get whatever y'all want, right? So let's see here. You can go from there. Probably go over there. Well, we're not fucking going down that way, that's for sure. I think our goal is to go like over here. I think that is the objective. So let's try it. La da dee, la dee doo, la dee da. I thought that was an item for a second because of the blue things in the sky. That kind of made it look like it. That was actually pretty funny. Away, away. Hope we're going the right way. I have no idea. Okay. Fingerweaver's cookbook. One second. So, what we can do is, I believe we're trying to go here now, is the objective. Would be faster to just go back to the ruins, I believe. And I just want daytime. I'm tired of it being nighttime, so, which is a weird thing for me to say, because I do prefer the night. don't like those. Those are scary. So I think the best way to get around these really is just to fuck with elevation and just be hiding behind shit, really. There's not that many options. So I went a little too far over. I should probably follow my little sign, right? Instead of being a twat. There ain't shit here. I think I got an item, right? Yeah, I don't see shit, bro. Not gonna lie. Then I think it wants you to like go over there at some point too. We are looking. There we go. Never mind. Crimson Seed Talisman. So now we're going to go talk to Mir. Should be, can't think of, I'm drawing blanks here. There we go. I think this is the dude we're talking to, right? Yeah.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is only your fate. Now, these are for you. Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Ah, you may. Well, I hope that a poor girl is over her tongue can be. Don't think. I fear that you are the conceits. Is there not the answer? There never was. Marika. And this no man we have. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted. His roots mired in mad tragedy, if ever, that he would feel come in the play.
So if you want to, you can buy some of these abilities, Glintstone Nails or Miriam's Vanishing, whatever's new here. I'm pretty sure it's these bottom ones, but
May the gleaming star.
if you would like to, yep, that's fine. If you want to talk to Joe Land, you can do so as well.
Did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see you have given. Therefore, I am Yolan. Don't get the wrong. We are neither. I am merely.
So I think we're just going down there now. So we should have came down here earlier, in my opinion. Like, one thing I think that is bad about just any guide in general is that they don't ever really plan ahead, or at least if they do, they don't really mention it. So, I don't know. Not sure I gotta worry about this. Oh, damn, ugly as fuck. I mean, I don't mind. It just takes forever, So then one spawns out of the fucking sky or some shit. How does that work exactly? So yeah, you run your salty canteen butt up here just to get hit by that one more time. I'll kill you. I don't care about you. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and ring this. Cerulean Seed Talisman. So we can go to Yamirkovich now again.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Look, I heard another sound. Simply the stars are dark. Rest assured, this is on the contrary. I believe that this portent now. May you join.
Ruin Maps third. We can talk to Joe Lonigan.
I've no interest, I must admit. Count Emir, perhaps an Emir is in our meeting with. We know that but we can. We will never. I pay me no more.
So if you want to, if you're buying like all the sorceries and all that shit, he should have a new one, Fleeting Microcosm, which does look pretty badass. But I believe he disappears after this. So let's see. We will test. So yep, homie's gone.
I have spoken. Pay me no mind. Our service. No. No.
Hold on. Ladder in it. It's like nothing at all, nothing at all. Yep, happens, homie. So, Claws of the Night. Finger Mimic. Finger Weaver's Cookbook 2. Pretty fun boss up ahead. A little difficult. I don't know if they've nerfed it or not, but alright, boys. Y'all ready for the lore? This is Onuka's mother, aka Onuk Jr., made love to this person right here. Or object, or whatever you want to call this thing. And that is some deep dropped lore. I didn't realize there was that many. That's actually pretty crazy.
Hey guys, I cheated.
Stay away from that. I guess you could probably just out heal it, is my guess. You could probably just keep running. I don't know, but I feel like they nerfed it, in my opinion. Probably get away from that, just in case. And now we are going back to the cathedral one more time. You will notice that Jolan is not over here to the right.
What have you done?
That's because we're getting invaded by this bitch now.
He wishes for your death, and I must my
GG.
dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. My dear,
GG.
truly I desire to be your mother.
Mirror's bell bearing, so you can get all of his spells and then his gear set. Okay, so Jolan should be back here.
Count Ymir the star.
So you can either give her the Iris of Grace, or you can give her the Iris of Oculation. Let me put this down real quick here. If you give him her, sorry, not trying to misgender people, right? If you give her the Eye of Grace, you get the Sword Hand of Knight Jolan Spirit Ash, so you get her as a Spirit Ash. Or if you give her Oculation, you get Sword of the Night. I'd rather have the sword.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
no matter what, if you did want the second item, you will have to do a second playthrough of the DLC. So enjoy that and have fun. If you did give her the Eye of Grace, you can also find her at Rabbith's Rise, though. So keep that in mind. But it's just for more, like, spirit shit. So keep that in mind. We should be able to go out to the graveyard here. That is the graveyard. Should be an item here, I believe. Yep. Cherishing Fingers, whatever that does. And we should be good for now, so let's head on south. Okay, we're gonna go kill this dude here for a very, very useless item. So hopefully y'all are all good with that. Because he cheated. Because he extra duper duper cheated. And he omega cheated. And he cum did. And he cheated did. So yep, you deal with all that bullshit to get, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hefty cracked pot, woohoo, thank God, woo, yeah, amazing. If you would like, you may so choose to loot this item. Oh, you know how it is. Meat and jello, fat and mellow, fat and mellow. Saint Trainer Disciple Cookbook. So we do have to unfortunately go all the way around because we cannot just jump down into the hole. We have to do it one way, and that's it. They almost look like those, well, they look like slimes, but they look like they're trying to turn into the hands, which is a little interesting. You could get yourself killed if you double jump here very easily. Go ahead and go here. Alrighty, let's get it. Pretty sure it'll tell us to get off our horse as soon as we go in here, but we always try to go for the jumping head start, baby. Also, I don't think I saw the item I was looking for here. Should be okay. Okay, I have done a good fair amount of exploring in here. Just to kind of look around and see things. We'll go grab that useless item over there. Well, it's purple, so it might not be. But, I don't know. I'm used to arteria leaves and cookbooks. It's not even, yeah, congealed putrescence. Woohoo. Guess we can kill it. So we just went the long way. We just picked up a crafting item and that's it. Understood. That's kind of trash. Scattered tree fragment. I abandoned here, my love. Well, the cave's a pretty good place to do that, I would say. Wasn't your worst decision, homie. I want to look over there real quick. That looks like death. Death, be not proud. Though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, thou art not too. I don't care about that item, though. I don't think there's really anything valuable right there, so I don't know if I want to really go down there. Maybe we do have to go up there. Let's see. Let's see if there's any other option. Do see that up there, but it's only a white item. Because he had done cheated. Velvet Sword of Saint Trinar. Trash Glovewort 3. It's not really necessary to come all the way up here. I'm just kind of looking around and exploring and all that good jazz, if you get what I mean. Trash Glovewort 2. Bruh. That might be the first time in this whole playthrough I've gotten hit by that. So I'm going to kill these to be more safe than anything else, because they do have some good laser aim, it looks like. I mean, sure, whatever. Nectar Blood Bergian. Smithing Stone 6. Definitely seems like the move. Glovewort 7. Physio Waypoint. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. Should be an item up here we can grab. We don't like them boys up there. They're annoying. Ew. We should probably just fight it and say we fought it. Come. Go ahead and kill this dude real quick. Multi-layered ring of light. Dugem. Okay, should be good here. I was 100% expecting to miss that. Glad that wasn't the case. Alrighty. I don't know if any of these enemies are enemies, right? I don't know if any of these dudes are actually alive. It looks like so. Birds, cows, deers. Let's get it. So, we go up to the top of this statue here. And we jump. In my opinion, this is one of the funner boss fights. A lot of people, when this first came out, said this was a very difficult boss, and he is to an extent. But this heavily reminded me of Orphan of Cause from Bloodborne. I've spent hundreds of hours on that shit, dude. Like, it's not even funny. Because he had done cheated. I might as well just stay away from him. Unfortunate. No need to fear, though. Let's go again. So I'm gonna grab my souls first. I do have 2 levels worth of souls at this point in the game, so I do kind of want to prioritize it a bit. Can you ride your horse on this? Okay. I was like, I don't think you can, but... Gotta remember how to dodge that ability. That's the only thing that we're struggling with. Also, if we can just hit him a little bit more, we can just, like, make this super, super easy, so... Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna die this time, boys. This is the win. Where's it at? So let's see how far we have to be to not get hit by this ability. So there is not really a good answer for that. Maybe jump over it is my guess. Should be good at this point. GG. Remembrance of the Putrescent. It's really about just hitting them, I think, ultimately. Like, if you're not hitting them, then you're not doing anything, so... Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We should see a good old friend of ours. Cookbook. I don't see the other dude. Maybe he got a fucking rest, whatever. Don't really see anyone else in here. So let me do a quick look to make sure everyone's where they need to be. Okay, we can go talk to Tolio over here.
I had something I'm heading south. I recalled something that he discovered deep purple. That must be where St.
So now, should be good.
Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have picked a Centrina. I'm drifting soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. For Centrina's poison would. It must be me. I am so that I may hit. Let me be. I am so that I may.
Okay, so pretty much the end of his fucking quest here. We're gonna go ahead and level up before we do this. It's a very annoying process. And I don't know if I care too much at this point. We could go into HP, for example, but that's not really worth it.
Gone so that I may. Let me be.
Alright, time to die, boys. This is Saint Trina. Alright, now. For some reason, FromSoft likes wasting our time and making us doubt our decisions. It is just something FromSoft likes to do. You need to do this 6 times. You cannot do it any more. Well, I mean, you can do it more. You should not do it any less than that. So grab yourself a beer, some alcoholism, whatever the hell your cup of coffee is, right? And sit back, lay back, grab your sack. There should be 4.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
We go again.
Lilith prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
And then we do it one more time tonight.
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, so we'll leave her alone for now. But we should probably tell the dude that's trying to figure out why he can't hear anything from her, like what the deal is here.
Please, leave me alone. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen. Not only I condone. Why would you here if you should utter these cruel and I won't be held responsible? Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it. I will never.
Okay, so Tillier is mad at me. He said a naughty word.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Yep, I hate we have to do this, bro. Because you're just gonna brutally die. I'm sorry, man. Let's go. JJ, dude. They didn't mislead you.
For what?
St. Trina's smile. Sucks that we had to do that, man. But do not fear, an African American is here. We talk Tolier again.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Citrina tell you? You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare could plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Citrina, please, in my everlasting. Citrina, in my.
So we got to this earlier. I think it was at the end of a dungeon. Essentially, you kill the little mini boss or whatever, and you just come through here. And yeah, if you didn't do this, sucks to suck. I wish you the best of luck. And yeah. We will fight this Just say we've killed one fucking dragon in this DLC. Okay. It's my fault. GG. So you get a dragon heart and a dragon scale flesh. I'm not too sure what the dragon scale flesh does, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's talk to this dude right here.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, now, see, there you will find Bay Landbound. Devour. I will grant in the name of
My god of Lord Placidus Sax. Lord Flaccid Sack. Ancient Dragon's Blessing.
warrior. In a time long past, the foul traitor is becoming a source since Landbound. Seek, feel the euphoria of a dragon.
Alright. So, if you would like to, you can not do that. But you can buy Ghost Flame Breath.
Warrior.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go over to this tower right here. Egon's cookbook. I didn't realize that, so it's essentially a dragoon warrior. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Imagining this is similar. Let's see. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. One of the worst enemies in the game are right here, the Tibia Manor. Not too many things fun about this enemy. He's just annoying, has a lot of HP. Same as all the previous versions of him in the game. So you can see we've pretty much got the dude down. And he's summoned like the worst enemy in the whole entire game. Like, it doesn't get much worse than that. So we got comboed out the ass there. It happens. You just have to take it pretty much. I don't know why I did that. I knew better. You know what? Sure, whatever. JJ, motherfucker. Get dick. Tibia's Cookbook. I think we want to go up there. I'm pretty sure. Rings of Spectral Light. I do want to rest just to get my FP bar up here. Okay, we're going to summon here just to make our lives a little easier. We did it, woohoo, GG. I'm just kidding. That's not what that he summoned for here. We're just trying to make this event go a little faster. So we're gonna bring him over here, so we don't have to deal with all these extra ads and shit. Finally getting some hits in on the motherfucker. That's gonna hurt. So we're gonna heal up as best as we can. Elevation saved us there. Worst. GG. Ash of War goes Flame Cult. There should be an item further up here. Spirit Glaive. Looks pretty cool. Okay, one of our flower friends are here, but we're going to ignore them because we're just grabbing the cookbook and getting the fuck out of here. Whoa ho. Alright, the hippopotamus. We don't like hippopotamus, but we do what we gotta do, right? This one's a little slower than the other ones, though. Well, the other one. Okay, should be dropping a scattered tree fragment. Easy peasy. Let's see, I think we want to go up there. Okay, if you want to fight this furnace golem, you can. You get a glovewort crystal tier. You do need to throw things on the top of it because it does have armor, so you just kind of have to climb up the cliff. We're going to go ahead and use this spirit stream right here. Unless you decide to fight it, then you can go die to that real quick. Gravebird Ashes. That's coming. Trying to think of where I want to go here. here. I need to look at something up real quick. Boom. Okay, should be good to go here. I'll be nice, and if anyone's around, I'll summon them. But I can also understand if there's not anyone out here within a 1,000,000-mile radius. Would make the most perfect sense after all. So yep, I don't see shit. Time. So first things first, we go down. GG. Jow upper level key. Prattling Plate Lamentation. I do want to hear it. I don't know if I ever picked it up. I know I've been in here. I just don't know if I ever picked it up. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to just open that gate or door from the very beginning. I hate how close you have to get to the ladder. It feels like I'm just about to fall off. Chilean perfume bottle. Debating if I want to go to the right or if I want to keep going down. This looks like the way out. He said, "Hey Dad, you want to tag one last time before we die?" Clarifying horn charm +2. And then we can go back to that room we just passed. We do have a few options here. It's probably going to say locked. Yep, because we need to find another key is what we need to do. Don't scare me. Looks like he was having a good old maggot soup there. Yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Hall of Tibia. Got a lower level key. Or jail. Whatever you prefer to call it, I guess. Hefty crackpot. Alrighty, let's get it. Good luck, Lamenter. You'll need it more than I will. There's the one with the HP bar. GG. Time. We're making pretty good progress, I feel like. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. I was like, I don't know if we're making that. Pretty cool little area up here. Alright, so naturally, I would condone fighting two dragons at once. but they are fighting each other, and you have to do this, unfortunately, for Egon's quest, so we gotta do it, boys. Probably easier just to take down the weak one, even though they're fighting each other. You could also try to kill the boss. You could kill them both at the same time if you wanted to, but you have to be careful because you don't know what attacks you're going to actually do to each other. So, yeah. I was like, motherfucker, I can die. Dragon heart and flesh.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When
Cannot skip his dialogue, by the way.
yet foreign to ye. Grant me this, take this thing, scale the jagged peak, face summon me. My limbs are limbs no more, but a drake and my
Okay, Egon's Furl Finger.
scale summon me.
Could have some boulders coming down soon. Red Froggle Bloom. Okay, we're not going down there, obviously, but we want to go to where the boulder landed. That is because there is a scattered tree fragment. Wow. So, I do not want to fight this, but we might as well since we're here. Ancient Dragon Cenisax. Really need to live that. Look at my homie go over there. He's living. want to fuck with that, so we don't have to really fuck with that. Fine. Should be okay, and we should be able to beat this. We just have to be careful with how we do. We're now in a lot more danger than we previously were. Alright, fine. Let me go ahead and do this. Hate that we had to do that, but it missed, dude. That's so fucking brutal. Yep, I mean, we would have had it, but there's a few scenarios we had there that just didn't really work out in our favor. We didn't have all of our heals, and, yeah, just kind of bullshit. Okay, let's kill it fast and quick, boys. Fast and quick. Wasn't really supposed to hit me, but it's okay. It didn't let me do my ability because I didn't have enough attack. We just love to see it. Fucking brutal. Yep, I was hoping to get past them on that, but it is what it is. I'm glad I picked up my souls because I said in my brain that I wasn't going to. Shouldn't hit me from that far away, but whatever. It's annoying. And the targeting on this is pretty trash too. Alright, we're gonna risk the 300k souls here. I don't see in any world where we can't beat this unless we just fuck around too much. Okay, we're fucking around too much. Did roll, but that's okay. So for y'all, I did not say it when we first started. If you want to skip this, you're more than welcome to do so. You get just the max level for both of the smithing stones is what you get. Spamming heals, dude. Sucks. It's like it's getting harder every time we die. And like he's only done that move 2 times, and then all of a sudden he's doing it like a lot. It's crazy, dude. like, for some reason, it just doesn't let me get up from that. That's actually insane. I've died 3 times to that. Nope. No, I'm annoyed, dude, because like this is not hard. It's just RNG, and I'm trying to finish the game. Being blunt, I'm just trying to finish the game. I'm glad we're not ending it at 2 hours because we would not be getting done. But this should be one of the more difficult things we fight for the rest of the fucking series, pretty much, so should be good. Crazy how that works, huh? Thank God, dude. I'm fucking tired of this shit. So yep, get your 2 shitty stones for the really shitty fight there. Then we go up. I'm not going the right way. Okay. I got example right there. I was pressing square a lot, but nothing actually happened. Okay, Egon's cookbook. swear I thought I saw like an enemy. It must have been my shadow. Another somber ancient smithing stone. Thought there would actually be something over here, but we're... normal smithing stone. So now at this point you should be able to upgrade like 10 weapons at least at a minimum of each specific normal and special. There it is, boys. Huh? Confusing. Yeah, just passed it again. That's crazy. Alright, we are preparing for war, boys. This is a monster of a boss. In my opinion, probably the hardest boss. There's nothing easy about this boss right here. We do unfortunately have to cheat on this boss. I hate to make this exception, but we have to. We do not make a choice here. Okay, let's go. On the ground, we are looking. I can't find it anywhere, but we're probably gonna die before we even do the fight. There it is. Okay. So we are summoning Egon. And we're doing it specifically for the Lord, the voice actor.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart with a horror of harpoons. with every last drop of my being.
Insane. I don't remember that happening, but I guess I'll never dodge that properly.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, God. Your fear made flesh.
What am I doing wrong here? Like, it should not be this hard of a fight. I've died to this thing for hundreds of hours, so I should be able to just fucking easily beat this. It might because I don't know.
Foul dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten mind. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
I think Egon died, bro. Oh, he's alive over there, doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something, right? This is why I don't attack their heads, by the way, because they never fucking just stay still for more than 2 damn seconds, bro. Egon should be able to live through this because he ain't getting attacked, really, so. I think homie's exhausted. Okay, we're at the very end of the fight here. We just have to live this last attack that he does, whatever it is. Alright, Egon, get him. I guess I can.
You shall haunt me no longer.
I bet the voice actor thinks about this character every fucking day, dude. I would. Okay, so we're gonna go find Egon Petrovich. Okay, Egon's bow, his armor, and his bell bearing. Unfortunately, I believe our battle with Dread, the Dread Dragon, Bale, unfortunately took a little bit of a toll on her, man. It sucks, but what can you do, right? Snee oif. So at this point, you can loot there. You can get either one of these, so you'll have to do 2 playthroughs to get whatever you want from this. Okay, so we should be good here. We're gonna do a visit to the round table. Haven't done that in a long time. We do have some remembrances to use here, quite a few. Okay. BRB, I'm gonna go to the restroom. we are really back now. Pulled up the wrong fucking knob. So, we're gonna go southwest is where we are headed. If you have a drink that you are not using to hit shit, then feel free to open it up. If it needs to be opened up, or whatever. And then fucking drink your drink, right? Here at SLNN headquarters, we love an ice cold Dr. Pepper. Well, that don't mean shit, bitch. Okay. They can't even see me, dude. That's insane. So we're kind of in the middle of dumb fuck nowhere. Okay. Real and true. So we're gonna go, I want to say right here. Don't want to lose any scarabs now. It's the wrong one anyways. Okay, must be above then, okay. Scatter shot throw. Somehow had a survivor. That's crazy. Thought you were gonna get me, dumb bitch. Try again, dude. Get on my level. What the fuck? Imagine trying to assault me and fucking up. I hate these, dude. Like, at first I thought they were cool, but it's just puzzles, dude. And I am not in any mood to think about puzzles. Hit them where they're the weakest. Oh, I know. Okay. We'll do a quick run through of this, grab all the items, and everything should be good. Smith's grip axe. I mean, you could jump on that. Like, you could make it. Smith's Crypt Great Hammer. Guess we'll check down first. I don't think there's really anything down here, but it's worth it. That's the $1,000,000 question. Well, you can make it from that side. It just don't look like you can make it from that side. Turn on our handy dandy thing here. Okay, we're gonna go to the left, just because we can always make it back to the right if we need to. Somber 8. Smith's script shield. I mean, was that really it though? That don't seem right. And I also forgot if these have bosses. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, well, this is just the beginning. So there had to be something else. The left just comes back down here. So then we're going to go to the right and then jump down here. Not yet. Not on that. Dog. Okay. It's very, very weird. So we have to go up to the next floor is what we need to do. Okay. I'm starting to figure it out. Just having a little bit of a moment here trying to figure that out. I think it's only hard because it's like the first time I'm doing these tunnels essentially. Like I think I did one in my first playthrough. Ooh, that's not really good. Doesn't this just take me back to where I was? That's not good. Yeah, now I have to go all the way back up this ladder. I did think that I just saw an item there. I was like, no fucking way. So let's see. What is our move at the moment? Okay, so we need to go up there. That's a good idea. My bad, it's Halo and Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, so we are good here, and we can leave. Bloop. Okay, Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear. Definitely what I wanted to do. Pearl Shield Talisman. I have to imagine that's busted. Let's see. There's all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Phew. That's probably fat, dude. Okay, let's head back here. If only I could see the map. Oh, I am the map, I am the map, I am the map, I am the map. The fucking map, the fucking map, the fucking map, the fucking map. Okay. We found the location where the map would have been. So... Huh? So I'm trying to think of how I get up there. Maybe just by continuously going south. Yeah, I have a feeling it'll take me a while to figure out how to get up there. I thought it would just be as easy as following the cliff, but dunno. Should be a spirit thing, maybe, I don't know. There is, okay, cool. Okay, let's get it. Oh, we can't summon for it. That's brutal. Don't matter. GG, hombre. You tried your hardest, and that's all that really matters. Iron rivet set, fang helm, and the red bear claw. Okay, so we need to find the spirit springs. Which I thought would be easier said than done, honestly. Yeah, it was definitely over here, unless the weather's just fucking with me or something. Okay. Temple Town ruins. Damn it. Alright. It be whatever. So apparently I just don't know how to explore this area? Is that what I'm learning? I'm trying to go up there, and it's not happening. Okay, loot that. Trash. Is there a hole in the ground or some shit that we go into? There we go. I think we're starting to figure it out. Okay, Rauburo. Definitely not what I was expecting that to be. Scatter tree fragment. Two-handed sword talisman. Now look, I'm gonna be real. That's probably OP as fuck. Is that with two-handed weapons? So I could probably drop this down, but it's really only the HP drop that makes me a little sad. That would put me back at heavy load. I can't use it. I mean, I could get rid of this. But I think that's what's kind of carrying me through this. Let's see how much extra damage it actually do. How about that? No, it's probably trash, but I needed to loot it. Okay, and we have this over here. Revered Spirit Ash. I'm gonna go on a journey. Feel free to grab a drink. So I need to like get up there. Guess we can try following the cliffside. Maybe not. Let's try over here. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Come on, dude. Why is the deer fucking with me? Antiquity Scholars Cookbook. That's not good. That wasn't good at all. Okay, we're just grabbing the item quickly. Grave Bird Armor. Of course I missed it, bro. Brutal, man. That's funny. We might not make it through, dude. He might just be preventing us. He's like, nah, y'all ain't going through. Thou shalt not fuck. don't even want them, honestly. It ain't worth the fucking hassle. The poison flower blooms twice. Okay, since we don't have a grace, definitely summoning here. Phenomenal start. Cook chat. Oh. Or Galera. Leather set here. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. gonna say who else? Rejuvenating balls. Definitely wasn't paying attention to that. Ghost Glovewort. So far, a lot of trash and a lot of running, which is also kind of trash. Okay. Black Knight Greaves, Black Knight Captain Hugh. See if I have anything to get rid of that. That's not really good. My fault. I wasn't even looking at it, dude. I was just trying to explore. Which is okay. It's just gonna take a long time to get there. We could equip the bow. It was like the last thing I want to do, but see if it actually does something. So, how do you do this? Knight's Lightning Spear. Imp Head Lion. It's not good, dude. Could have died there. Great Ghost Glovewort. Keep on running. Do not stop running. I see a boss. So the boss is what we will fight. And then I started yawning. Oh no! Fly like an eagle. That was pretty impressive, mate. But if them are your breast, then your breast shall not do. Go to war. You're getting me at my best, Goose. It's just me, Goose. Since day one. I'll heal up because I'm confident. I'll jump attack because I'm confident. I'll crit you and repoise you because you suck. And I'll fucking hold my R2 down like a giga dad. Death Knight Axe, Ruling Amber Medallion, +3. Cunt. Let's see here. Okay, we already came out over here. Gonna take a piss break. BRB. I'm back. And let's get us a chicken dinner, boys. I would like to actually switch this up. Makes my life so much easier doing this. So, we can put that there. Then that. Then that. Put that on her bar, I guess. Nah, we won't do that. We don't need it. Oh, I think we're good. Cool. if this is entirely where I want to be. There we go. That's where I want to be. Just kind of ran into that, if I'm being honest. GG. Scatter tree fragment. And we're gonna go back here. Bondstone and a cookbook of some kind. Reminds me of Last of Us 1 a little bit. Let me get off this damn horse real quick and I'll fucking show you. I want to make something crystal meth clear. You ain't fucking shit. Now suck my dick. Revered Spirit Ash. And that enemy's loincloth. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Absolutely worth it. Shadow Realm Rune. Okay, this is just a shortcut, I believe. Crumble, Crucible Feather Talisman. So we'll see if there's a site of grace over here before I go back in there. Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Ancient Ruins Cross Message, Scatter Tree Fragment. Mikola left the last flesh of their body there. You keep pressing it since I changed my fucking thing. It's weird now. Okay. Totally what I was trying to do, bro. You can turn into a centaur too. What kind of bullshit is that? Livonia's hammer and his helm. Shadow Bell Room 6. Scatter Tree Fragment. Okay, so we were just down there. So if you want to fight him, have fun. I'm not fighting him. Drops another thing for your tier thing or whatever. You're pressing the wrong thing. It's killing me inside, dude. Scatter Tree Fragment. Revered Spirit Ash. So you gotta be extremely careful in here. You can easily die, so. Where's the soap? Soap. I don't see no fucking soap. Great and Potency's cookbook too. Okay, Sword of Light. And to get the Sword of Darkness, the other one, so essentially it switches. So if it was a Sword of Darkness, it can still be turned into a Sword of Light. But if it's Sword of Light, then I think it turns into a Stone Sheath Sword, I believe. So you have to have 2 to 3 playthroughs to like get every single weapon individually, is what I'm saying. Aspect of the Crucible Bloom. Revered Spirit Ash. I want to say, haven't I been over here already? We all know what that is. It's gonna take some time. To realize. I'm definitely wanting to see if there's a grace up here before I do any of that shit. You never know. But I've definitely been here before. Alright, we're gonna head towards this church real quick. Just to get the grace. Or not. Because I'm not seeing an easy way to get down. Talisman of all crucibles. Do want to look at it. Grants effects of all crucible talisman. I don't know what that means. I truly don't. GG. Should be getting Divine Beast Tornado. I think I might have got, let me see here. Vine bird feathers. Mottled necklace too. Pest thread spears. Their presence felt like grace. Okay. Boss right here. Don't recall this one being super hard. So, yeah, let's get it. Hopefully just a quick, easy one-shot. GG. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Burn the ceiling tree. Here we go. Somber Smithing Stone 9, that's massive. We love Somber Smithing Stone 9s, dude. They're so good. GG, man. You tried your hardest, I know, but sometimes you just can't win these fights, dude. I want to check something real quick. Do not believe so. That's a lot. I didn't know I had all that. Anyways, thinking. Processing and thinking. Huh? we are heading to the Northern Mausoleum because we can go ahead and get a item for having the Sacred Tower painting. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, so I'm just going backwards. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Cool. Okay. Spirit. Spiral tree seal, sorry. Come. Make this a little easier. I'm gonna summon. If anyone's here, anyways. There is. Tarkus.
You're beautiful.
I mean, I would have not complained if that's where I fell down, but... Revered Spirit Ash. Aw, how do I get up there? Oh, I'm trying to find my way up, so... Scatter tree fragment. I abandoned here all my fears. Revered Spirit Ash. Scatter tree fragment. Sun Warmth Stone. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. So we're going to have to go back a little bit and explore because, yeah, we have this dude here.
It was never kind of me these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tragedy this is.
It's a little intense right there. He didn't make it. That's alright. Rest in peace, homie. Stuck? Like, I'm not gonna complain.
Make the world.
Let a sword. Okay, bell bearing, Verdigris's armor. Probably the heaviest set in the game. Dane's footwork, if I was to make a guess. We'll go up there in a bit. Letta's armor. Honestly, we should just go up there. I'm pretty sure there is a grace, I believe. So if there is, like, just save some time. There it is, boys. The scariest boss in, like, probably ever in a Soulsborne game like I can think of. We will be going there, just not yet. We did miss a few items, so we are going to have to go back a little bit. Come. Okay, I know they pulled the elevator down. Let's see where that was. Somber dragon smithing stone. Where would it be? Why am I not seeing it?
Am I at the wrong area? Surely not.
Yes, I was. Crazy how that works. Gravebird Helm. That's probably gonna kill. Wait. And we don't have any after that, right? There's no way I missed 3, bro. What the fuck? No shot. But we maxed out all that, so I'm pretty content. 100% guide. Is it truly a 100% guide? That's up for you to decide. But, I mean, I'm content with where I'm at. So, cool. Alright, boys. This is the hardest boss in any fucking version of any game whatsoever. It is painful. And really, this is just going to go down to how long it takes, ultimately. If we take too much attempts, I'm going to summon, obviously. But I did hear it got nerfed. I've never done it post-nerf. So, let's see how it goes, boys.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Ruthless boss here, boys. Ruthless. So you can kind of just always roll. Really, it's probably what I'd even recommend. It's just constant rolling.
Lord brother, last consort. We're done.
First thing we do is we run like a bitch. Yep, I can tell this is nerfed. Where's the fucking 5 million explosions in my graphics card ain't fucking melting. What is up with that? Because they fucking cheated. Come on, bro. Don't be near me. Come on. Away! 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 It's just a roll, but I fucked up. That's not good.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Forget what that does. Oh, Mr. A Llamas. Okay, I think he's doing the meteor bullshit, right? This is where I die brutally. No, that's not a bad first attempt, honestly. I didn't even get to hit him in the second phase, like, but only 2 times, though. Like, that's the only reason why we didn't really kill that there. So, not a terrible first attempt, if I'm being honest. Alright. Second attempt. Should have this, honestly. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident. This seems very doable compared to pre-nerf. Okay, it's running away. That's all I'm doing. I always mess up the first part of that move. Yeah, beat that motherfucker. I remember that shit. I died to it 700 fucking times. I remember, dumb bitch. It's unfortunate, dude. We were so... Like, if we could get past that, I was very confident. Damn. Oh, just less than a few attempts away, hopefully. Keep forgetting about the jump attack thing there. It's an interesting first move on his end. Why the fuck's he doing? He just use a heal? Yep, we're going backwards now, boys. Not good. I did press it, but it's okay. Yeah, I pressed it again. It might be time for a new controller, brothers. Hate to say it. I know when I'm pressing, it could be the weapon again, but I'm pretty sure it's the fucking controller at this point. Guess I'll get hit by that for the rest of my days. No excuse. We're not doing bad, though. This is the hardest boss ever made. So, makes sense. I ain't falling for it this time, bitch. Except for that, I'll take that one. That's fine. So unfortunate. Some will win, some will lose. Those smell of wine and cheap perfume. Not a bad first phase there. Sure, whatever.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
We tried, boys. We tried. I pressed the heal button, dude. Go, motherfucker. Get it. Just want to eat it, I guess. Yeah, it's because I was rolling weird there.
I don't know what the issue is. I really don't. There are times that I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening, and it's getting annoying.
Because I'm fairly confident in my abilities in this fight, and proof of that was the first attempt. But now we're just like regressing hard. So now I just have to like spam my buttons or some shit. Fine. Sometimes you just gotta eat shit. We can mix it up here too a little bit. Like that's just kind of making it a little more difficult as well. Don't know how we didn't get +2. I wonder where +2's at. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think I can really do anything here, so I guess I'll just heal up. I guess I don't mind it being the mimic here, but... So it was just the side angle that got me there. We're getting there, dudes. We're getting there. Even if it takes forever, 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 forever. if I can roll this fucking perfectly. We're just fucking eating all these attacks, dude. We cannot be eating all these attacks, dude. It's unacceptable. It's okay. We're getting there. All we need is just some fucking patience. This is a really weird position for this. I like knew that's what he was doing to him. It's a little unfortunate that happened. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get past it. Maybe I save my wondrous physic for that. I think it's just you just have to be far enough away, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it's really that deep. Insane. That's even more insane, dude. I ain't gonna be able to get that. I'm actually okay with this one. Okay, this is it, boys, for the win. I'm gonna get as far away as I possibly can. Robin said, I want to live. GG, man, GG. Took a little longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay. We beat it, right? So it's all that matters. Let us go together. Good shit. Circlet of light. That's a helm, right? There it is. Phew. Go get this grace right here. Go ahead and level up. I mean, we're like right there, so that's fine, whatever. Still not enough, whatever, I don't care. Tholier's armor and stuff, and then Wise Man and Ojbok gear, as well as a lot of his stuff. Can't really go up there or do anything, so kind of whatever there. Last thing we can do though is go to St. Trina down here. Okay, so after you beat Mr. Consort Prime over there, you can come back to St. Trina. And you get St. Trina's Blossom, which I believe is just another helm. Yeah, so you can wear a flower if you would like to do so. It is tempting, but it does not match the set, unfortunately. That fits better. But cool, so you do have to do 2 more playthroughs of the DLC to get everything. So you'll have to do it in New Game Plus Plus or whatever. Letta has a quest, getting the other sword, Jolan's quest, the Dragon Priest Communion, Bale, Letta, and all that good shit. So yeah, have fun with that, and yeah. Cool. We're gonna go to the round table, and then we'll do a little, very small break, and then go into the final DLC. Or final DLC. Funny, right? Final few bosses. So, pole blade. So you can either... So, Prime Radon actually lets you get 3 items, so you have to beat them 3 times. Fucking horrible, I know. Great Sword of Radon Lord or Light. And then Light of Mikola. I'm going to be weird and get Light of Mikola instead of the other weapons, because I won't ever use the other weapons. So it's kind of useless to me. I believe we can also buy his armor set as well. So at this point, we should have everything up until the very end of the game here. Go ahead and deposit some shit into the bank. Cool. And all right. BRB, and we'll go ahead and finish up this game. Should be done in less than 45 minutes, I hope. boys. Let's finish this shit up, dude. It's been a long time coming. So here's our Erd tree. It's on fire. Not good. We should, at this point in the game, also just be clowning on everyone. Like, it should not be funny at all. It should just be quite sad. Look at that dude. Literally fucking raffle stomped his ass into the ground. Laying Dale Knight Helm. Not even worth my time. Guess it is now. Okay, you should be able to hear a fucking monster down there. We will attempt to avoid them, if it's possible. But if not, then we will kill it. Easy peasy. Dang. So then I started yawning. Okay, Erdtree Favor +2. That should be the last legendary talisman you need. So congrats on that. Okay, we can go to there, I believe. Crimson Amber Medallion too. In case y'all were wondering where that was earlier, because I did mention that. Okay, should be able to just get into here. Go ahead and grab this item. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You don't need to kill the gargoyle unless you just want to. So we're gonna go back here. Okay, come down over here. So now suddenly there's a bridge here to get to the other side. Smithing Stone 6. So a long time ago when I said it wasn't worth it because you can pick it up here. Okay, here's Mr. Gold Mask right here. Looks like he saw the tree in person and had a fucking heart attack or a meltdown or something. Okay. Bending rune. So you can, if you really, really want to, go to Landale, capital of Ash. Rune Auk. Speak to Corn here.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master is nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glory. Look at it. The culmination. Oh, I finally come. The Master is not enchanted by a vain.
Okay, so now we're going to go back to his master Gold Mask, because FromSoft loves to do this. Okay, gold masks, my bad, yeah, gold mask gear. So go back to Capital of Ash one more time. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Corn again. Woohoo! Okay, and here is Corn's bell bearing and robe, and his flail. If he's not here for some reason, it's because you gave him the what do you call it, the tonic of forgetfulness, something I use every day apparently. And trying to think of where it would be at. It should be. I want to say it's like around here. So like on that bridge right there where the hermit merchant is, like right about there, that's where Corn would be if you gave him the forgetfulness tonic. So don't die to this loser, because you have a long run back if you do.
I knew you'd come to stand before the earth. To be to sense. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us that we continue to struggle on to eternity.
A lot of them. GG.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot.
I'm a woman, bitch. Onuka, remember the name. Scepter of the all-knowing armor set. And now we do the usual. Climb up the tree. Chicken in the corn. But the corn don't grow no more. Ay, chicken in the corn. We go up the tree again. Tree Hill. We can rest here, it don't matter. So if you wanted to get Nefeli to come here, you could. I'm not going to. So tarnished.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Stir him up. Dumb mistake by me. It's okay. It could just be the weapon, though. I'll never really know, I guess.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough.
Alright, so we're going to try to avoid his Super Slam showdown here.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Like, I don't know what that means entirely. Okay, I gotta jump this next one if there is one. Hulk smash. That would like one-shot you if you didn't do the DLC. GG for
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Let's go ahead and end this. Okay, so rather fast boss. We just kind of have to be on our A game here. It's really all it is. That's a little unfortunate. It's impressive. I didn't think it'd go out that far. I will be honest, this has been a very sloppy first phase on my end. I've done way better. I mean, what's up, ladies? Let's get it. So apparently they did this rather recently, but apparently you can now use your horse in this fight. I'm not a loser. I'm going to do it like a man, how a man is supposed to do this fight and suffer. Bro. So that would kill you if you were not at 60 vigor and then you had all your HP buffs. Okay, that's actually insane. Well, if we can actually just get to the damn boss, that'd be cool. How adorable. See, people complain, well, we can't use your horse for the most important fight in the game where it also travels 500 meters away from you. Well, you can avoid that entirely by just waiting for the bastard to come to you. Running out of fucking green bar here, boys. Thank you, Blessing America. America, unironically, helped me win against, I guess, herself, kind of. Alright, so just jump over this bitch, that's all we gotta do. Not get hit by that. Oh my god, we got hit by it. It's okay. We just can't get hit by anything else. Proceeds to immediately get hit. That's a bad move to be doing right now, dude. I'd rather you not be doing that right now. Can I say, boys, it ain't easy being a fucking goddess, bro. Well, in this case, a goddess, yeah. Elden Remembrance. There it is, boys. Okay, so if you did what we did in this playthrough, you don't have the Flamed Frenzy ending. If you still have the yellow eyes and all that shit, you can only do the Flame Frenzied ending, which is considered the bad ending by most people. So you can either touch Fractured America for a base ending, or you can summon Ronnie right here. Let me go ahead and touch this Grace real quick too. Cool. So I chose not to do Frenzy Flamed ending because I wanted the Ronnie ending. That is the OG waifu. You know, screw all the new ones and all that shit. This is the waifu. Let's get it.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Let us go together. My dear consort eternal.
Bust 17 nuts. What a game, man. What a game. Elden Ring will always be a top 3 game of mine of all times forever until the end of times. This game, for how many flaws it has, is a masterpiece. There's just no getting around that in any way. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it, honestly. I don't even know what I want to explain. There's so much to talk about, really. I'm gonna go into negatives, then positives first, just to kind of explain where I'm at with the game and all that shit. First things first, the negatives. My biggest negative, without a doubt, it ain't even close. There's nothing to even consider. Is that you cannot open your map whenever you want to. If you're in combat and someone's within a hunt, and if no matter where they're at in the map, if you're in combat, you just can't open your map. I want to be able to teleport wherever I want to, whenever I want to, because I don't want, with the exception of maybe boss fights, it don't matter if some random fucking lobster in the middle of the area kills my ass, dude. It's fucking stupid. Whatever. They gotta fix that shit in the next fucking game, whether it's Elden Ring 2 or Dark Souls 4 or fucking Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2, whatever. Fix that shit, dude. It's ridiculous. Second thing that I hate about this damn game is the PvP aspect of it. Like, you can't play with your friends the way that a game like this should be played. I want to be able to explore the world with my friends and do a bunch of cool shit. Instead, what do they make you do? They put fucking fog gates and all that shit. And man, I don't want to believe that it was because of a technological issue, because this came out in 2022. There's been so many games, like, dude, you can play World of Warcraft with your friends and go on a world that's 17 to 20 times bigger than this fucking shit. I'm fucking stumbling over my words, dude. So they could have done a way better job with just just the multiplayer in general. Now, Night Rain came out like a week ago from the time I'm doing this, right? And I haven't seen anything about it, but I'm hoping they got their shit fixed. I really do. Because if they don't, then fuck them. Honestly, just fuck them. I will be very upset if the next FromSoft game that's like a Souls-like, I'll be very upset if they don't fix multiplayer, dude. Like, it'll be an issue for sure. Next, the DLC. Let's talk about the DLC. The DLC is a beautiful, like, it is phenomenally beautiful in every way. The art, the music, but there's one major flaw. It's barren, dude. There is nothing in that fucking thing at all. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but it's just not there, dude. It really ain't. And it makes me a little sad. But it is what it is. You can't expect too much, right? Like, it just kind of is what it is. So yeah, like, you have all these graces, you're running around. It's like an elevator, right? You start on floor 3 or some shit, and then you go down to floor 1, then floor 7, and all that kind of shit. And it goes on and on. It's just like you're just traveling a lot for no good reason, really. And I hate to be like that harsh with it, but it's really the truth. But aside, and this is a complaint that other people have had, not me so much, but other people that I've seen, and that is that they don't like the sound design for the game. They say that there's not enough sound or volume or anything like that, and I don't agree with that. I think the music was actually done perfectly in this game. You don't need intense music all the time to be able to enjoy a game. I feel that's just me, maybe, I don't know. But I personally think that it's fine. There's genuinely no issue with anything in the game when it comes to music. So yeah, that's that. And that's about all the negatives I can really think of. It's just like, it's a barren world with bad multiplayer capabilities, and that's really about it, honestly. And the fucking map shit, right? That's a little ridiculous, but that's really about it. Can you really complain about anything else? Not really. The positives. There is so much, for how reused a lot of the bosses are, there's so much variety, and I love that. Just everything about this game, from the gameplay design and all that shit, is just perfect. Like, it is so hard to complain when it comes to that shit. I love the amount of dungeons that this game had. DLC is a little different. I kind of wish that there was more dungeons, but like everything just, again, this being spread out kind of felt like it took forever to find something new, in a sense. The dungeons were fine. Finding the herb tree stuff and all that, the golden seeds and all that to get new items and all that, that's really cool. I dig that, and to level up your flask and all that, that's something they've taken from all the Dark Souls games. But I do really like it. I think it's cool and all that good stuff. What else? The music I mentioned just a few minutes ago, whatever. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with the music at all. I think the music's great. So if you don't like it, maybe lick a nut or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, really, really good game. Really, really good game. What else? The map design's really good too. We got Australia over here. We got like a mix of Africa down here with Europe, and all that kind of cool shit. Really good game. America, right? All that good stuff. Everything. Siofra and all that. Beautiful zones. And I mean, there's a lot of beautiful zones, but I think probably for me, I want to say Siofra Bank is probably one of the top zones for me. It's just a really beautiful area. I'll go to it real quick. Like, this is everything that you could ever really want, I feel. So yeah, I love all the boss fights. There's very few boss fights I don't like, and I can't really think of one off the top of my head for this in particular that I dislike. I'm not going to do a tier list because I've already done a tier list for this. But in short, the hardest bosses are Prime Consort, Radon, Melania, and then it used to not be the case, but I do think it is starting to become the case that Malekith is in my top 3 hardest bosses now too, I think, because Beast Clergyman, his phase 1, that's a fucking nightmare, dude. That shit'll mess you up. So you gotta be careful with that. But yeah. The aesthetic is beautiful. The story's awesome, even though it's, in my opinion, massively incompleted. And I kind of wish if they do make an Elden Ring 2, they would like push for it, like make it go harder, explain more of the details and all that shit. But at the same time, I imagine if they did an Elden Ring 2, they wouldn't use the same world, right? Because my interpretation of the ending is like when you fight the Elden Beast and you see the thousands of trees, that makes me assume there's thousands of lands between, and that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thought, right? But yeah, this game will always hold a very special place in my heart. I will always love, respect, and appreciate Miyazaki and all the people that have made this game. I remember playing this when it first came out. I remember playing it my second time. Remember my third time, my fourth time. The 3 characters I didn't finish because the builds were so fucking trash, dude. I've truly learned a lot about this game, and I'm truly gonna miss it. Like, I don't know if I'll play it anytime soon. It might be a decade or some shit, because like, why would I play it again when I've done a 100%, right? And I don't think they're making another DLC for Elden Ring. That doesn't make sense to me, honestly. So yeah, I mean, we'll always love this game. To everyone that watched to the very end, I love you all. I do this for other people, but I also do it for me. Like, this is my little journal, you know. I'll be doing I'll be like, maybe when I'm 60 years old or some shit, maybe I'll be watching this. Maybe maybe when I'm dead, maybe some of my friends will watch through all these streams and all that shit and just hang out with me. I don't know. But I do it for a few reasons, and I hope y'all all enjoyed. Thank you all. I'm excited to show y'all what the next guide is very, very soon. Hopefully less than a couple of months from when this last episode gets streamed, hopefully. And yeah, y'all take it easy, stay safe, and until we meet again, Onuka or Onoka is saying peace and good night.